pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Panthers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Here they come up along the wing. Reinhardt's going to play it against the half wall. And that's knocked away by Besser. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. Great read with the stick. And that skips out of the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Verhaeghe. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Canucks play it along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Feeds it over. Puck grabbed by Garland. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0.
It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Panthers draw first blood here in period number 1.
It's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Florida's got it from behind the net. Slides it quickly to Rodriguez. And he pops it up with the pass. Oh, how did he stop that with the one-timer? Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Great pressure to force the turnover by Hito. Here's a scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Vancouver's won it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Myers plays the puck. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. The late penalty coming up. It's a trip, and it looks like Kachuk's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Works it across to Luosterainen. Sends a pass in front. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Right in front with the shot. And a great save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Bobrovsky's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Florida's won the draw. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it quickly over to Hito. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Hammers the shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Canucks have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive. You got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
And now it's grabbed by Forsling. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And then got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. Back to the blue line. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Florida's got the puck. Through center. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by O'Connor. Handles the pass from the right wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it to forward. Poked away. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Picked up along the wall by O'Connor. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Taken by Jones. And he slides it quickly to Kachuk. Into the attacking end. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Puck picked up by Turner. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Kicks off the coverage. Takes it to the front. Trapper saved. Didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Demko's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Quick shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
These are the small space skills that...
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, absolutely crunch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Vancouver's coaches will be loving that first period, James. I mean, it was a real impressive start. You can't script it any better than that. You dominated possession time. You executed, so it translated into offense. Now they got to find a way to keep it the same, push through the second, and try and put in a full 60 minutes.
And that goes off a player in front. Into the offensive end now. Here's a feed in front. And that doesn't connect. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Sends it over to DeBrusque. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Bestis gain the line and on the attack. The Canucks take it along the wall. Fires one on goal. And there's the save on the play. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puck scooped up by Nicola. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Kachuk. Myers plays it against the boards. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Panthers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some ruthless shooters on this team.
So the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other.
The Canucks are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
Takes the feed.
Ratsy's having himself a game, James, and he's already got a goal, pucks on his stick, and really looking to do some more damage.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Ratsy's got it along the wing. Puck grab by Kulikov. Takes the feed. Marchand's got it against the boards. Big play inside the defensive zone. Tosses it to Pettersson. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Kulikov. With the backhander. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
The Panthers played along the wing. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. From center, they get into the attacking area. Vancouver's got the puck now. O'Connor's going to play it from the back of the cage. Pumped away. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Right in the low slot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Now a quick pass to Kane. Here's an odd man rush. Taken by Kane. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Verhaeghe. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Moves it over to Hedl. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Feeds the puck up to Barkov. Play is called for offside. In the final moments of this period, Florida's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Vancouver's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Skates to the crease. Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to...
And one last save. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. I wonder if things tighten up because both ends of the ice have been pretty loose. Lots of offense so far. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Florida's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
Denies him with the save. Florida's going to hold him against the wall. Makes a move in front. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers a shot. And he gets the 1-2 wall.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Into the corner now. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick feed to Garland. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Reaches out and uses the stick. And he had an answer with that save. Vancouver's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. And they win the draw here in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Tkachuk. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Kane's got the puck behind the net. Now he slides it up to Garland. Fires it. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
The Panthers have it now. And that's broken up by Myers. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Lets it fly. Oh, you effort as he blocks that. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tries to get it out of their own end. And that one's blocked. It stays in. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here's a short pass to Hoaglander. Handles the pass. On the attack along the boards. Fires it on net. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Blunders won the draw at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Sherwood's taking the puck behind the net. And that one's turned away. Grabbed along the boards by Sherwood. Redirected off a stick. Puck picked up by Barkov. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle. Takes a shot. Fantastic save.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Blocked in traffic. Taken along the wall by Reinhart. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Sherwood's going to play it to the corner. Heads to the back of the net. Quick pass to Herodic. No room for that one to get through. Vancouver's got possession at center. Sends a pass over. Puck picked up by DeBrusque. Put on the doorstep. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. It's sudden death. Be cool. Don't be a fool. Go anywhere. It's coming up next. Will we get a winner? Time to find out. It's overtime. Florida's on the attack. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves it in front. Picked off in front. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. What a huge save on the play.
Well, here in overtime, you never know that he's feeling any pressure. There's no nerves with that save. It's timely and it's huge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Vancouver, home of so many iconic players here. Steamer, Trevor, the Twins, the Russian Rocket, Gino. Let's get ready to roll. The Blue Jackets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, look at this. The Canucks gain the zone. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Henderson's going to play the puck behind the cage. The Canucks have it from the corner. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick.
There's no question about it after that last save. I mean, to find that puck in desperation and have athleticism to be able to get to it, I don't even know how he got to that puck.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, save of the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Denies that opportunity. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. The Canucks will take it behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Reeves takes away an excellent scoring chance. He certainly looks dialed in, playing extremely well.
Vancouver's got the puck. And in front. Scores! The alien from out of this world, Elias Pettersson. Vancouver's drawing first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Oh, here we go. Tremendous stop by Reeves.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Kane. Puck grab by Myers. Knocked away with the stick by Matachuk. The Blue Jackets take possession in the neutral zone. Columbus plays it against the boards. Backhander in front. Denies him.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Slides by the check. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Moves by the check. Oh, a clutch save!
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Denies it in front.
Now, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Avoids the poke check. Columbus plays it along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Demko's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Blueger's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. There's a blocker stop by Reeves. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Columbus has it in the defensive end. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pushes it across to Hughes. Good defensive stop at the poke check. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Intercepted in the offensive end by Fantilli. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great effort. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. And it's game on here for period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Canucks are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
And that's turned aside. The Blue Jackets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Vancouver's gained possession. And he dodges the poke check there. Pushes it off. The score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
After the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Hito. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Right on the doorstep. Look out. Oh, what a great save by Demko.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Sidesteps the check. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Cuts to the front. Shot. Handles that one. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. The Canucks look like a freight train here in period number 2, continuing to find offense.
Well, there's no question that they're steamrolling their opponents here. I mean, the ice is tilted, and it is one way, James. They found a way to maintain possession. How about the shots they're getting on net? Unbelievable.
Vancouver's in now. Cuts into the paint. Great reach with the poke check. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Quick pass over to Coyle. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Slides the puck to Myers. Here they come on the attack. Turns that one away.
Demko's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Columbus has the puck here off the faceoff. The Canucks get a hold of it. Vancouver's looking to break out. Grabs control of it at the point. The Canucks played along the boards. Vancouver sliding the puck behind the net. Pettersson's got it deep in the offensive end. Takes possession. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Franzen's getting two for tripping.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Moves it quickly over to Lundstrom. Short-handed breakaway. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. With some open space at center. Besser's got the puck. Columbus gains possession shorthanded. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Shuts them down.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack.
The Bransons almost back on the ice.
Sends the pass over.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push.
Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples at the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Cougars won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Moves it to O'Connor. Gaining momentum up along the side. And that's broken up. And now it's grabbed by Myers. Across the line along the left wall. The Canucks take it from the side. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Monster save by Greaves.
Marchenko's been showing off a sweet set of hands and some incredible edge work, making his way to the net for multiple opportunities off of the deke here, James. I've had the opportunity to speak to him, and in particular throughout the summer, this was something that he was really honing in on. He wanted to make sure that he was taking care of the individual skill set that could get him to the net.
Takes the puck at the point. To the front! The Blue Jackets have the puck now. Taken by Voronkov. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. And he takes the dish. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Tap dances around the check. And there's the save. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. The Canucks have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. The puck is dropped on period number 3, a chance for them to try to save some face here after being dominated thus far. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Blue Jackets are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
And that's stolen by Marchenko. Just a simple pad save made by Demko. On the backhand in front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puck picked up by Besser. Quick feed to DeBrusque. The Canucks have it behind the net. A chance! Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else. Greaves makes a nice save there, James, and he struggled throughout this game, and he's found a way to make that save, but his team has to be better in front of him as well. You have to generate some offense if you want to get back in this game.
Drives to the sweet spot, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, look at this chance! To his teammate! Slides the puck across to Pettersson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot tipped! And the intensity starting to ramp up here after that hit. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck scooped up by Johnson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. Monster blocker stopped by Greaves. Into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Takes the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Angles it over to Severson. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check. Pettersson's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Denies him on the slapper. Puck grab by Ratu. The Blue Jackets have it in the offensive end. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Here's a short pass to Pettersson. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got it across the line. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Here they come up along the wing. And he takes the feed. Takes it into the slot. Great glove save by Greaves.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Puck sent over to DeBrusque. Poked away by Werenski. And he takes the feed. Broken up by Hronek. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. From the point, looks to make something happen. Stuns him with the blocker. Made the stop on the play. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Moves into the slot. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will.
So look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Vancouver's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And now it's grabbed by Jenner. The Blue Jackets carried along the wall. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Denies him again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Vancouver's puck possession game took another level tonight.
Yeah, it really did, James, and I really felt like they put their opponent on their heels. It felt like they were flat. It's because they made them flat. They were first.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Goes there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Sabres take possession to get this one underway. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Pass across to Benson. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Back in with intention. Shuts it down with a paddle. What a stop.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And he slides it quickly to Darlene. A That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pedersen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance! How did he stop that one?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Big-time save on a big-time shot. Buffalo's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Wrist one inside. Big-time stop. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Slides into Pedersen. Quick pass to Kane. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Moves it to Zucker. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. But, man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
Kesselring's going to play it against the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Quinn. Oh, he comes up with a huge pad save as he keeps it aside. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Through center along the wing. They go on the attack through center. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Tries to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Breaks it up with the puck. Stars! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And, man, did they take advantage.
The Sabres still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. Krebs takes possession after that center ice face-off. Fantastic save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Greenway stick handling in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Hey, to the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Greenway's got it behind the net. Scores! Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He was one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
The Sabres win possession here in the open ice. Tosses it on to Darlene. McLeod's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick pass across to Doan. The Sabres play it along the wing. Huge steal in his own end. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Quinn. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Taken by O'Connor. The Canucks take it along the wall. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the late going to the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Colts has won it in their own end. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Timmins plays it into the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Avoids the defender. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Loses the coverage there. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Canucks really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Steps inside. Puck picked up by DeBrusque. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves the puck behind the net. He tries to tuck it in. Oh, another great save right there.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. From center they get into the attacking area. Cuts to the paint, and just a bit outside. From the blue line, they take control of it. Puck scooped up by Thompson. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Shakes loose. In close. Oh, what a stop by Demko.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Into the attacking end. Passes it over. Picked off by Tuck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Buffalo's got the puck behind the net. Sends the feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Skates to the crease. Wide of the net.
If you're in the slot, you've got to hit the net.
Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Picked off in the open ice. Slides it across. Grabs the puck. Buffalo's moving it up the ice. Samuelson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Canucks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Buffalo's across the blue line. To the low slot. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot, and he really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. From point blank. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Luukkonen.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And a stiff break setup. And he takes the pass. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tuck. Takes a shot. Comes up with a big-time glove save. And as he jumps out of the box, he can thank his penalty killers as they bail him out to keep this one tied.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Pass out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off.
Luukkonen's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. The Sabres win the draw here in their own end. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Moves it to DeBrusque. And that's poked away. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Here's a backhander. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puck grab by DeBrusque. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that one's stopped. Slides the puck over. Heads to the back of the net. Great save from the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Garland's got the puck in his own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Taken along the wall by Garland. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. They go on the attack from the left side. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Garland's got it in the defensive end. Sends it over to Hedl. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Hedl's going to play it to the corner. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in their own end.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. On the attack along the boards. There he is from the slot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Ratcher's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Pettersson's got it along the wing. And the trap scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Buffalo's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Here's a backhander. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Hoglander. Receives the pass. The Sabres take it across the blue line. The Canucks gain control of it. Avoids the poke check. Cuts to the front. Here's a pass to the middle. The shot. The Sabres will play the puck from behind the net. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Backhander denies him.
Demko to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Sends it quickly to Benson. Picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. Huge save on the breakaway. Wow.
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
Coming to the front of the net. Oh, a clutch save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Quick feed to Thompson. Odd man rush. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Sabres have been called for hooking.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is a result of not keeping your feet moving. So yes, you reach. Yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Buffalo's crossed the line and on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Handles it along the blue line. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
And he turned that aside. It's good. With the manic finish, and they make it click.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set to scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Sabres are running out of time as they draw late in this third period. Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. There's the whistle, icing the call, big faceoff looming.
Demko's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a founding.
Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Canucks were incredibly efficient in the shot department tonight here, Cheryl, and they come away with the win.
Yeah, you don't get much better than that in terms of scoring.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
Hi, everybody. We are in the Buckeye State here in Columbus, Ohio. Welcome back to EA Sports. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder, and the Blue Jackets are ready to go. The Sabres are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Here's a short pass to Byron. Handles the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends it in front, and that's blocked up here. Let's see what the officials say. The Blue Jackets will serve 2 minutes in the box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Columbus has it against the half wall. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Norris. And he shuts the door again.
Reeves wins this one-on-one battle, and that's exactly what it is. You got to challenge, you got to compete, and he makes the save.
From the top of the offensive zone here. Columbus gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. Here they come on the attack. And that's intercepted by Quinn. Columbus looks to get things going there with the puck. Backhander in front. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Reeves finds a way to make an incredible high-danger save there, James. I mean, he's so athletic, quick to be able to keep that out of the net.
The Sabres come up with a defensive zone draw. Moves it over to Doan.
Bago's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Reeves.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Sabres don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Timmins has the puck against the half wall. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Krebs gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. Won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Luukkonen's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Fantilli's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Blue Jackets will start off on the attack after winning the draw. The Sabres will play from the defensive zone. Moves inside! And he shuts the ball on that. Grabbed along the board by Marchenko. They score! And they convert with the man advantage. Columbus has the game's first goal. They've changed the complexion now of this opening frame.
Yeah, the complete mindset redirect right here. When you get a goal, it's emotional, you're charged. The physical component, you start to engage more. So expect to find these next few shifts really energetic and on their opponent.
Goes right to the crease. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Columbus is across the blue line. Taken by Johnson. Big time blocker stopped by Luukkonen.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Thompson's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Pulled has got it against the boards. From against the wall into the open ice. Puck picked up by Johnson. Gain momentum up along the side. Slips by the check. Score! And they win it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Blue Jackets are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Columbus has it near the wall. Moves it quickly over to Jenner. Columbus plays it against the boards. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a save in front. Quick feed to Norris. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Denies him. He got all of it. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Sabres are on the attack. Denies him with a save. Passes on over to Jenner. Columbus has it in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance. That goes off a twig. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. McLeod's got the puck. Takes the feed. Big stop right there. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. And he was ready for that save.
Luukkonen's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Byron's taking it from his own end. Cuts into the paint. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Big time stop there.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Fred's will serve two for interference.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Takes a real shot, time, seconds, and he makes the save. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back to second period action in minutes. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Buffalo's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Moves around along the half wall. The Sabres get a hold of the puck undermanned. Gives it right back. McLeod's got it along the boards. The Sabres carry it along the wall. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Buffalo's going to play it from the corner. Stones him in front. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Buffalo's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Nice poke check. Feeds it over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's poked away by Severson. Powers lugging the puck. Cross ice pass to Krebs. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Powers got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Dismiss that chance. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here he is, shot in front, and a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Takes the feed at the back end. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Blue Jackets have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Columbus will go to work here in the offensive end. Shuts them down. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Feeds the puck to Lundstrom. Here we go, odd-man rush. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Blue Jackets have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Slides by the check. Oh, what a stop by Lukanen. Takes the feed at the point. Scores! Break out the clutcher and the steal because that's more unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Handles the pass.
Marchenko has been buzzing out there, James, tonight. And he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. It's time to pad the stats.
Answered the call on that play.
Lukanen's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum with this game if they want to get back in it.
Denied by the blocker. Slides it over with pace to Jenner. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Sabres gain possession. Carries the puck up through center. Thompson's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Power. Takes that pass back at the point. Buffalo's on the attack. Moves it to Kesselring. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. Buffalo's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Slides it quickly to Tuck. Shakes himself free. Oh, what a stick save. Blast from the blue line. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Columbus has put a lot of pucks on net, and they've been rewarded for it, leading big time in the third. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point, it's been simply too much to not enough. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Buffalo's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
The Sabres played along the boards. Hammers the one-timer. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Buffalo's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
The easy glove save by Greaves. Quick feed to Jenner. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. The Sabres played along the wing. Takes a blast. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Winds up, lets it go. Picked up along the wall by Tuck. Oh, what a little stick whip on the play and comes up with the puck. Oh, scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Looking to set up offensively. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Now a quick pass to Power. Scores! Well, don't turn this on just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, a deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Here's a short pass to Matecha. Moves the puck along the half wall. Cuts to the point. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Sabres have been handed 2 for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Steps across the blue line. The Sabres take it along the wall. Quick pass to Samuelson. And he gets in the lane to block that. Gains the zone from the right side. The Sabres will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Through center along the wing. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot from the boards. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues.
This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area, the puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Big time stop there.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Puck grab by Manichuk. Passes it to Krebs. Driving right to the front. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Can't get it to go. Sneaks by the poke check. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Shakes off the coverage. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the walls. Buffalo's got possession here in the neutral zone. On the backhand! Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Back to the point it goes. And now he moves it quickly to Kulich. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Skates to the crease. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out. Marchenko's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Byron stick handling in his own zone. The Sabres cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Zucker. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turns it aside. And that goes off course off a body. Final minute to go here in the third. 48 seconds left in this one. Slides the puck ahead to Lindstrom. Broken up in the neutral zone by Byron. Buffalo's got him along the wall. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. On the attack along the boards. Dishes it off. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Center's gliding out for the face-off dots here. Monahan's won the draw here in the open ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the home check. Tremendous stop with the block by Luukkonen. Oh, look at this. Brings the ball off the post.
Columbus has been aggressive on the puck, opening up lanes and getting shot chances, but unable to execute. Hitting multiple posts in this game has got to be...
It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no winner. So we go to sudden death overtime. Lock in, folks, because this should be electric. Stay with us. Players are back on the ice. They're set. As of the officials, overtime. Let's find out. Moves into the slot. Here's a chance. And it comes up with a huge save. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Sabres take it from the side. Into the corner now. Gave on a stick. And he denies it with a monstrous save here in overtime. Looking to end it. And he keeps it alive. What a stop. And he passes it up ahead to Darlene. And sends it just out of reach. Scores your overtime winner! And look at the silly this squad's putting on!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Columbus has it in their own zone. Moves it to Marchenko. Look out, here they come on the attack. Drives it to the crease. Made the save on the play.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Shoots it on the backhand. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Pokes the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Fabro. He'll go on the attack through center. To the low slot. Here's a chance in front. And now it's grabbed by Fabro. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. From the point. Oh, that took a curve, and he still stopped it with a stick. Pedersen's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, big time save by Freeze. Tries to get the puck over to Johnson. Here's it scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Columbus has the game's opening goal near the midway mark of period number 1. Cheryl, does that still count as that quick start you were talking about?
I don't qualify that as a quick start, James. You know, you got to find ways to generate more offense. Listen, they capitalized on what they got, but they have to continue to find their legs and increase the pace of this game.
And it gets right back to him, and he puts it home. Vancouver's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that's really tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The backhand. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a death
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Rogers won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Quick feed to Coyle. Poked away in the defensive end. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Taken by Sillinger. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pedersen. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Scooped up along the wall by Ratu. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Blue Jackets have it now. Tries to feed it over to Sillinger. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Picked off by Forward. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Quick shot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Puck picked up by Hito. Moves around along the half wall. whistle to try to slow things down here. The Blue Jackets have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Lundestrom won the faceoff. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Just a great defensive read there. Knocks the puck loose. Great reach with the stick by Hito. And he slides it quickly to Lundstrom. Strong defensive effort. Feeds the puck to Garland. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Garland's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the official's call. The Blue Jackets will lose a man, tripping the call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in the scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. From the left side, they gain the zone. Oh, and here's the pass. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Steps into the offensive end. Here's the pass. To the front. Steps in with the block. The Canucks have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Canucks will play it against the boards. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty. Turns it away.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
And he comes up big again. Demko's gonna hang on for a whistle. Columbus has been the more dominant team offensively, and as a result, they lead it late in this opening frame. Fantilli's won the draw there on the attack. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Takes it into the slot. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation.
All alone. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slumber, but he turns it aside. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. And that's stopped by Greaves.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's a backhand. Misses a golden opportunity there.
Getting to the right spots at the right time is huge. It's critical, James, but you got to put it on net to even give yourself an opportunity at a second shot or your teammates. This one sails far wide, and it's a huge miss.
Fantilli shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Columbus has the puck, and he moves it up to Fantilli. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away.
The Blue Jackets have dominated possession in this game. They just worn down their opponent by possessing the puck, and really they've been first on it, they've been heavy on it, they've been physical, they've done everything right.
Drives to the crease. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Columbus is across the line and on the attack. Takes a bank in front. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, Vancouver's still down by 2 goals in this one. Columbus wins that faceoff at center. Gaining momentum along the wing. Drives to the sweet spot. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Pedersen's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
And he sidesteps the check there. Cutting to the front of the net. Looking to break out here on the power play. Moves by the check. Fantastic save. Jenner's got it along the wing. Sends a pass over. Columbus gains a hold of possession.
Pedersen's penalty is almost expired.
Cuts to the front. And it caroms off the glove and it stays out.
Demko's made a great quality shot look easy.
They score! Just as the penalty expires, they still light the lamp.
And it was a great power play, a ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seized the opportunity. They recognized that they still had an advantage and they took it to the net.
Quick pass to Myers. Oh, look at this. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck grabbed by Myers. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback. But they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Coils run the draw here in the neutral zone. Sidesteps the check. Big time save by Demko. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Columbus gains a hold of it. And it's a quick pass to Coyle. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. On the backhand. Puts it off the inside of the iron.
Columbus with a chance to extend their lead. I don't think they'll be too disappointed, though, James. They've been all over it all night long. Tilly's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player, because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to process, he takes what's given in terms of distribution, but also not afraid to shoot the puck. I love the layers to his game, James, the reason he's got multiple points tonight.
Finds some space in the corner. Denies him!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Vancouver's looking to break out. Avoids the poke check. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got it now. On the backhand. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Blue Jackets have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Let's get the call. Marchenko's going to the box for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking a trip because you weren't moving your feet.
The Blue Jackets take it across the line. Moves inside! Oh, he missed the net! What a chance there!
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Great hits up play with a stick by Goodbranson. Sends the pass over. Gains the zone through center. Cap dances around the tip. Comes up with the stop.
Demko's had a difficult time tonight, James.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Matacek. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. The Blue Jackets kill off the penalty. Got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Through center. Here's a chance on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Takes it to the net. Excellent stick work on the play. Works it across to Jenner. And that's intercepted by Hito. Here's a chance. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Great save by the goaltender to stay with that tip.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Canucks will play it against the wall. Shots the puck away. Grabbed along the boards by Sherwood. Moss using the body on the block. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Blue Jackets are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Brugger's won the draw at center. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Picks up the puck in his own end.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Fantilli's been padding the stats tonight, and it's all been earned. I mean, when that puck is on his stick, he is creating both time and space. And when he's going to the net, sticks on the ice, the game's all about habits in the offensive zone, and he's showing all of them right now.
Orbert's got the puck in his own zone. Textbook poke check by Marchenko. Coming to the slow. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
A howitzer sacrifices the body to block that in front. They are Deep busting here in the offensive end. Oh, wow, does it again. And the base got to the one end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Backhander. Oh, clutch save. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
And now it's grabbed by Manichuk. Here's a blast. What a stop. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Under a minute to go in the third. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Taken along the wall by Heroic. The Canucks have it now. Vancouver's got it across the line. Launches it from the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes it right in the chest. Matejchuk's taking it from his own end. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. Taken by Johnson. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Final seconds of this one. An absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. Clearing attempt. Puck bounces into the bench and will get a face-off.
Demko's been so difficult to beat tonight. I mean, he's been so athletic and desperate in his net. I mean, just when you think it's going in, he steals it and takes it away, and that's got to uplift his entire group. He is the energy provider tonight. He needs everyone else to start stepping it up and get out of their zone.
Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Columbus generated a ton of pucks on net, and as a result, they get the win tonight.
Yeah, more of a simplistic approach here to the game. Get in, get it on net. Listen, you can dance around the perimeter all you want, but you got to find a way to get the puck through to the net. They did a great job of it tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrolling. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Lined up in the middle, we are ready to get things underway. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Columbus gains the zone. Seriously close. Oh, what a save in front.
Bobrovsky's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Shuts him down.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Blue Jackets carried along the wall. Puck picked up by Ekblad. And he takes the dish. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Quick pass over to Marchenko. Makes a move in front. Off a stick. And that's knocked away by Marchenko. And the puck departs the zone. Columbus has possession of the puck. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Rodriguez. And he dodges the poke check there. And then tears off a body in traffic. Steps inside. And some breakaways. He shakes the defender. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Oh, that's all real, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Sends it quickly to Provorov. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast. It's generating a ton of speed, and it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Puck moved over to Marchand. Poked away by Matichuk. He grabs the puck here at the point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Matichuk. Moves it quickly over to Olivier. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Moves it to Kulikov. Columbus has it in the open ice. Provorov's got it against the boards. He scores! Columbus has the game's first goal here as we pass the midway mark of the first.
And no matter the time of the first goal, you always want to be the one to get it, to be in the lead and to dictate the pace, James.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Takes the pass. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. They've got numbers here. The Blue Jackets will play it from the corner. Denies him in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Look at this fight for the puck along the boards. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Takes it to the front. Big time stop. Columbus wants to break out in their own end. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. And he makes the save. Nice feed from the right wing. Here they come on the rush. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Quick pass to Voronkov. Canadian steam here on the attack. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's knocked away by Werenski. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Panthers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Reinhardt's got the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and can win right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
The Blue Jackets take control of the faceoff. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Florida's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. From point-blank range, scores! The Blue Jackets extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Columbus has it in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Werenski. Stopped by the goaltender. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Columbus has been rewarded here for their offensive efforts early in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Quick snap, they score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
You said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Quick feed to Kachuk. From the neutral zone now. Passes it over. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Sneaks by the puck check. Big save. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Moves it up.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Soroski's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Florida's got the win off that draw. And he takes the feed. Fires it! What a chance, but can't finish!
Well, you gotta make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Panthers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Severson's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Petrie's got it into offensive territory. Passes out front, and that goes off a stick. Handles the pass from the right side. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Drives to the paint. Oh, an even bigger save on the slapper. Goodbranson's lugging the puck. From center they get into the attacking area. And he takes the feed. Puck grab by Olivier. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's an odd man rush. Fires it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And now it's grabbed by Monahan. The Panthers gain possession. The Blue Jackets going to work on offense. Slides it across. That is why hockey players are warriors. What a block. Oh, he got huddled by Bobrovsky. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Panthers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Great read with the stick. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. The Blue Jackets have it from the corner. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Matejchuk swooping in on the attack. Here's has it in their own zone.
ePuck's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Blue Jackets fail to capitalize on the power play. Big time stop there. Scores! As the power play expires, they still make it count.
Yeah, and they're not going to get credited with a power play goal here, but all of the momentum is generated from it, the sustained pressure, and as a result, without the proper structure defensively, they're able to capitalize in this one.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves into the slot. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, your opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, the Panthers have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Dennis won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Blue Jackets have it now. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Rodriguez. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. On the backhand! Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Quick pass to Coyle. They've got numbers. Cuts into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Columbus looks to go on the attack. Oh, a good textbook hit there. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Blue Jackets have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Florida's got it from behind the net. Forsling's got it in the defensive end. The Panthers played along the wing. The Blue Jackets have the puck now. Feeds it over. Moves the puck. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area, and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Worst. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Blue Jackets lead it 4-3. The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. From the back of the cage with the puck. Dishes it off. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Good hit on the play. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Blocked in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Mikola's got it through center. Columbus takes possession of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Johnson's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Provorov. Answered the call there. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Here's a pass save as he kicks it away. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Shot. Stuck by Greaves. Provorov's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Here comes the call. The Panthers are being called for tripping.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
The Blue Jackets take possession in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Nice zone entry from the right side. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Scooped up along the wall by Marchenko. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Columbus has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Denies him on the one-timer. Fantilli's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Panthers win the draw. Here they come. Columbus has possession of it now. The Blue Jackets ready to go on the attack. And makes the save. Shot right inside. Oh, wow, another great stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Lays it up. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabs it in his own end. Columbus gains a hold of it. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Taken by Sillinger. And stay on his feet after that hit. Drives it to the crease. That's a pile-in. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Brent's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. Reinhardt's carrying it ahead. Here's a backhander. Puck picked up by Barkov. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Dishes it to Barkov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Greaves has really struggled tonight. His save percentage has been poor, but that save has got to give him some confidence. He's got to string some of them together. I mean, it's been all on the forward group, finding a way to put the puck in the net.
Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Avoids the defender. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Wow, that's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
And he takes the pass. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Florida's on the attack. Moves it to Jones. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And alone. Oh, what a save here in this third period. Absolutely clutch powder.
Two good teams going at it head-to-head. It's a close game, and you got to find a way to execute, in particular when you get those golden opportunities.
And a great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Puck scooped up by Werenski. The Blue Jackets gain the zone. To the front! Fantastic save!
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Florida's trying to along the wall. Net is empty. The extra attacker is now out on the ice. Oh, another great save right there. And that will close.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Leon has done it again. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Oh, look at this. The Canucks take it along the wall. To the low slot. Easily turned aside by Bobrovsky. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Barkov won it off the faceoff. Slides the puck over. Here they come on the attack. Verhaeghe's taking the puck behind the net. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that comes off one of his teammates in front. And that's knocked away. DeBrusque's got control of the puck in the corner.
Momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Stopped by the goaltender. Pettersson's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Coming to the front of the net. Big time blocker stopped by Bobrovsky.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Quick feed to Kane. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Goaltender's at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. The Panthers are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Great save from in tight.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it ahead to Holtlander. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Forsling. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that chance is blocked. Quick feed to Heronic. Slides the puck over to Holtlander. to the crease. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, didn't Flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Jones is out of the sin bin. Both sides. Scores! He put it into his own net. Florida's got the game's first goals. It finally comes in the back half of period number 1.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal at the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Denies him! Oh, and another big stop!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter. And
He scores!
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. More than half the frame has been played here. The Panthers now lead by 2. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. The Panthers have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Cougars got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Pedersen. Quick shot! Time save and a howitzer! Cuts to the paint! Stones him in front!
I really like his save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Great feed from the left side. Picked up along the wall by Bennett. Slips by the check. Denies him in close.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Battle along the wall. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Denbo's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tries to the crease. How did he stop that one?
The timely save is...
He's got a step. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Florida's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. The Canucks take it along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Barkov. Receives the pass. And one last save. There's the horn ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you. And we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Now here we go with period number 2, and after being throttled in the first, let's see if there's a response here. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
The Canucks' performance was abysmal in that opening 20 minutes, James. They didn't do anything right. It looked like a lack of preparation. And often that isn't just the coaches. That's the mindset of the players going in. I'm not sure what it was, but they're going to have to change it in the second period. This one was embarrassing.
Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. And the keeper's going to play it. Florida's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Panthers played along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck. Great forecheck by Pedersen. Puck grab by Tkachuk. Takes the feed. Big play in inside the defensive zone.
Vancouver's got to find a way to stop chasing the game, and the first thing they can do is start attacking and hounding the puck. You have to have it if you want to find a way to put it in.
Shuts him down.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes it into the slot, and he elects to explore his options. Here's a chance, and he was ready for that one.
Demko's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Right in the low slot. Avoids the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
And he connects with the long bomb. The Panthers gain possession. Takes the feed from the wing. Grabs the puck at center. With possession along the wall. Here he is in front. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Hughes is the captain of this team. He's very aware of the situation. They're down in a hole, but what better opportunity to get back in it with this face-off right here.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And now it's grabbed by Reinhardt. In all alone on the breakaway! On the attack along the boards. The Panthers working around near the back end. Toss to the front. Oh, what a stop by Demko.
What a fantastic save from the high wing.
They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
The Panthers are on cruise control here late in the second, but simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count, it is all one-sided. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Taken by Nosek. From the point, they take control of it. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Grabbed along the boards by Ekblad. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. And that's off a stick. With the blast. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Canucks really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change their mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Demko's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Now a quick pass to Besser. Gaining momentum up along the side. Loses the coverage there. Puck picked up by Besser. Florida's got possession of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Forsling. Cutting to the slot. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many goals. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. A chance in front! Big time stop! Scrum along the boards. Pass back to the point. Puck exits the zone. Skates across the blue line. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Kachuk's got it in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Taken along the wall by Hito. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance!
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Moves the puck over to Hito. And that pass is redirected. Here's a short pass to Jones. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Driving right to the front. Quick shot. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. And he's ridden off the puck.
The Panthers know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Slides by the check. Oh, what a big time stop by Demko.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Quick pass to Sevaskevich. Tries to dangle, the puck skips away. Blues into the offensive zone, now on the attack. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves inside! And not much on that one. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. The Panthers have it against the wall. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Dropped him in the open ice. Love that hit. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Handles the puck at the point. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today, and just getting thrown out of the water.
And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Picked up along the wall by Myers. Angles it over to Kane. Great read in the offensive zone by Reinhart. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Canucks are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, there's no hope of getting back into this game. You take a penalty. Now the faceoff is down at your end. You're down a bunch of goals. Everyone just wants this one to end.
The Panthers carry it on the wall. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. 9 seconds here, and fans clearly not getting what they wanted. Listen to them voice their displeasure.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. She got a full serving of sushi. She's ready to rock here. Of course, we're in Van City, home of the Canucks. This should be electric. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening face-off. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check by Marchenko. Here they come on the attack. Passes it in front. He scores! What a play!
I just love the effort to set up this goal, James. I mean, knowing that you have the puck on your stick, it's a real unselfish play because everything he is doing is calculated to manipulate his opponent because he wants to feed his teammate.
Pettersson's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Vancouver's on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Slides it over with pace to Pettersson. And there's the save. Grabbed along the board by Besser. And that goes wide. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Too much congestion in front. Puck scooped up by DeBrusque. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Tries to tuck it in. And a great save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Columbus has it in their own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Feeds it over to Garland. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Handles the puck. Here's a chance. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Blue Jackets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And that carries off a stick. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Taken along the wall by Provorov. Fantilli's got it on the offensive end. Columbus on the attack. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Puck grab by Ratu. Here they come on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Moves it to Severson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by Forward. And he slides it quickly to Holtlander. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes it to the front. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Can't keep a hold of it. The Canucks have it now. Inside the offensive zone. Pettersson's got the puck. Hammers one at the net. Denies him. He got all of it. And he fights off another save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Picked up along the wall by Pettersson. It's a straight-up race for the puck. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. Moves the puck across to Wood. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And he takes a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Columbus with possession in their own zone. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the play's whistle dead. Here's the call. The Canucks are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, pounder. Here comes period number 2. The Canucks penalty killers get off to a good start, winning possession here. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Blue Jackets have it now. Takes off the coverage. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves by the check. Turns it away.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And now it's grabbed by Jenner. The Canucks get a hold of the puck undermanned. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Forward's got it along the wing. On the backhand. Fantastic save. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
Vancouver's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one, they can get right back in it.
Picked up along the boards by Besser. Takes the feed. Oh, great read on the play. And he sidesteps the check there. Here he is on the backhand. Denies him. Pettersson's lugging the puck. And that's intercepted by Fantilli. Back at the point, they set it up. Sidesteps the check. Oh, a clutch save. With the blast. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Myers works the puck in his own zone. The Blue Jackets gain control of it. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Grabbed along the board by Besser. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Tries to get it over to Coyle. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And he loses control of the puck. Here's a chance. Passes it over. And that one's turned away.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Comes up with the stop. Right up the gut. Here they go. Odd man rush. The backhand scores, and they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Columbus continues to lead by a pair of goals. Oh, look at this. Tempted to surround the check. Denied by the goaltender. Quick feed to Severson. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Great reach with the poke check. Taken by forward. Slides it across. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Goodbranson. Avoids the defender. Shoots in front. Big time stop.
Demko is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Drops to the sweet spot. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the back half of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Canucks played along the wing. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Slips by the check. Grabs the puck in the corner. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Vancouver's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. The Canucks take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the official's decision. Werenski's getting 2 for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Let's it go. Comes up with the stop. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post. The Blue Jackets will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Monahan's got it across the line. Here's a chance. Scores! Coming up clutch, short-handed. Wow!
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, when the puck leaves the zone, they'll be forced to do this one over. Avoids the poke check. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low spot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Slides by the check. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Quick pass to Goodbranson. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off.
Lentz almost out of the box.
Loses the coverage there. Vancouver's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one. Goodbranson's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Vancouver's got possession at center. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Greaves!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Feeds it over! The Blue Jackets, he's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Rutgers won it. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Columbus wins the opening faceoff, and this should help kill off the remainder of this penalty. The Canucks gain possession. Pettersson's got it in the defensive end. Both teams back to even strength, and after giving up a short-handed goal, it's an opportunity the power play unit would probably sooner forget.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! That's off a stick. Taken along the wall by Besser. Puck scooped up by DeBrusque. Makes the save on the slapper.
Jenner stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Tees it up from the blue line. Stop that one. Trying to get back on the attack now. Oh, a great hits up play to force the turnover by DeBrusque. And that's intercepted by Jenner. Slots up from the point. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Handles the pass from his goalie. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that's broken up. Great pressure to force the turnover. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight. And I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket. If you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there. But you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Slides the pass over to Whitney. Broken up in the neutral zone by Fabro. Here they are on the attack. Vancouver's looking to break out. Looking to set up offensively. Slides it back to the blue line. And that one's denied. That's a textbook save by Demko. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Puck grab by Manichuk. Vancouver's gained possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Dishes it off. And a good save on the play as action continues. And the puck skips away after that move. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Greaves is doing a great job of being the last line of defense for his team in this game, James. Just have a look at the saves that he's had to make in this game. There's been some big ones, not necessarily back-to-back, but the timeliness of them is critical. And anytime you look at your goaltender, you want to make sure they're making the big one when it counts.
And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Drives to the paint, and he stops that with the blocker.
Demko's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Back to the blue line, and he gets in front of that rocket. Coming close. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Garland's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
The Canucks come up with a defensive zone draw. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Columbus has it in the open ice. They go on the attack through center. Quick shot! And he's able to handle that one. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off as the refs lost sight of the puck.
Greaves has made the saves that you'd expect him to, but he's also made the big save that keeps the puck out of the net at a time of the game where it can completely alter the momentum. That timeliness, those big saves are the game changers, and he has been a game changer in this one.
And now it's grabbed by Branson. Lundstrom's got it into offensive territory. There's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Wood. Quick shot, and he comes up with the save. opposite corner. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Marchenko is trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. They send the puck in and go off for a line change. And it's a quick pass to Marchenko. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. Dumps it in. Columbus has possession of it now. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. Well, these fans paid their money, and they certainly didn't get what they were paying for. A poor performance, and they have put the team on blast. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to an end. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered every shot.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Red Wings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Centering pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Donato's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Slides it across. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Oh, my! Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it over. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. With some open space at center. Moves into the slot. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Detroit's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you gotta start with some energy, and you gotta get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They're like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Through center along the wing. DeBrinket's going to play it against the half wall. Backhander in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Knight.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. 1-0 the score. The Red Wings win it. tucked away at center ice. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And he dodges the poke check there. To the front. Decides to think about it. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Blackhawks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
From the slot, fires away. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Knights made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Directed over to Moore. Chicago's across the blue line. Detroit's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Berggren. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Chicago's got it along the wall. Moves it to Murphy. Rips it. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Chicago's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay...
He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
More than half the period has expired. The Red Wings have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there!
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Moves the puck to Teravainen. Here we go, odd man rush here. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Knights made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Takes it in front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Big save by the goaltender. Chicago's got it in their own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Drives it to the crease. Reaches out and pumps it away. Chicago's got it from behind the net. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Slides it across. Moves the pass in front. And that's intercepted. Taken by Comfort. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Big save. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. He grabs the puck here at the point. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a race for the loose puck. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Detroit's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Red Wings staff have to be impressed with their start, James. I mean, they have a healthy 2-goal lead heading into the second period here. They need to continue to do what they were doing through the first, and that's getting shots on net.
Detroit's on the attack. One-time shot. Answers it with an even better save. Here's a shot. There's another stop.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Detroit's got it in their own zone. Across the line. The Knocked away by Vlasic. Picked up along the boards by Larkin. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Quick feed to Nazar. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! The Blackhawks strike. The Blackhawks have finally pushed back after that goal.
They needed something, anything in this second period to light them on fire, James, and hopefully that goal does it because it's been flat so far.
Sider's got it against the boards. Broken up by Carolina. Bertuzzi's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Nazar. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Detroit's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net. And they lead here in this second. Dickinson's won the draw at center. Gains the zone from the right side. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a shot. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Skates in the crease. Scores! And just like that, we are tied. A huge goal.
I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack, and they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable play.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a short pass for Lafferty. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. It's a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now.
And they cough it up at center. And that's poked away. And that's deflected. Detroit's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Oh, look at the pass. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Red Wings played along the boards. And he slides it quickly for Gustafsson. And he denied that opportunity. Moves it on over to Donato. Oh, look at this chance. Right in front. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Quick pass to Comfer. The cannon from the point. What a stop. Pokes it away in his own end. The Blackhawks will play from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Moves by the check. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Blackhawks gain possession. From the point, looks to make something happen. Scores! At the buzzer, and they've got one.
Well, coaches always say the
one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Chicago's in the lead here in the third period, James, but this has been an action-packed, back-and-forth, entertaining game that just screams offense. I would have hated it. Why? There is zero defense to be had.
The Red Wings move to the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Sidesteps the check. On the backhand. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, he denies him again.
How did that stay out? I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. The Red Wings gain the zone. Tap dances around the check. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Knight. Cuts to the paint. Fantastic save. Gustafson's taking it from his own end. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. And his teammate comes up with it. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Fires it. They score! And the power play strikes once again.
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. And that pass goes off a stick. Sneaks by the poke check. On the attack along the boards. Fires it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Denies him.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
DeBrinket's got it in the offensive zone. Detroit's got the puck against the wall. Hammers the shot. Blocked in traffic. The Blackhawks have it now. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puck picked up by Nazar. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. Takes the feed from his netminder.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Appleton. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. The Red Wings carried along the wall. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Puck scooped up by Kaiser. Donato's crossed the line and gained the zone. Avoids the defender. Stones him with the blocker. Feeds it over. Moves it quickly over to Appleton. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Korchinski. Cutting to the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Knight's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Here's a shot. They tied it up. They tied it up here in the third.
Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity, and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now, guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
Puck grab by Moore. Slips by the check. Spectacular glove save by Gibson.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
On the doorstep, backhander. And a great save. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Blackhawks are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, tough penalty to take when you think about game management. Late in the third period, tie game, and now you're giving an opportunity to your opponent on the power play. PK's got to do their job out there. They got to skate in straight lines, push to the outside, and get the puck down the ice.
Makes a move in front. They score. A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, there's critical junctures of the game where your specialty teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. In close. Skulls him in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Sider's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Larkin. Feeds it on over to Kane. Taken by Vlasic. Avoids the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes it to the net. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Gibson's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects to do the good decision to get the face-off.
Conference won it in their own end. Johansson stick handling in his own zone. And there's the final horn bringing this one up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Blackhawks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Wow! They got thunderstruck on the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Nice push check. Passes ahead to the right side. Taken along the wall by Burakovsky. Pass to the front. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Scooped up along the wall by Marner. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. And that's poked away by Vlasic. From one end of the blue line to the other. From point blank! And he'll opt to play the puck here. Chicago's looking to break out. Vegas has it in the open ice. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Nazar. Nice zone entry from the middle. And a good solid hit on that play. The Golden Knights cross the line and gain the zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Quick snap. Big time stop. Handles it along the blue line. Drives to the crease. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Moves it around along the half wall. Off the one-timer, and that's off target as it hits a body. And he makes the save with ease. Picked up along the wall by Foligno. Here's a chance. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Dishes it to Smith. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, what a save here! Now it's picked up by the defense. Carlson's gained the line and on the attack. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Vegas has it in their own zone. Big stop right there.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And now he moves it to Burakovsky. Here's a pass in front, and that's stopped. Sends the pass over. Good read with the stick to break that up. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. To the low slot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. And now it's grabbed by McNabb. Fires away, and it goes off a stick. Feeds it to Kaiser. That's a solid check on the play. Pick goes around the poke check. Oh, what a move! The poke check and maintains possession. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the 9 seconds. And that goes off a body. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Blackhawks are up by 2 to start the second period. And you know what the coach said in the intermission? Keep doing what they're doing. They have the majority of shots through to the net. They've got that shooting mentality and they're playing with their instincts.
Shuts them down.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive and taking away any of the net.
Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Chicago's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Golden Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone. There's another consecutive save. Quick pass across to Teravainen. Grabs control of it at the point. Chicago's got the puck now. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Kaiser's lugging the puck. Tries to feed it over to Bertuzzi. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Picked up along the boards by Stone. Directs it on over to Barbashev. Slides by the check. Barbashev's got it in the corner. Great head down by the goaltender, poking it away.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. Vegas with possession in their own zone. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, what a stop by Knight.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Driving right to the front. Vegas gains a hold of possession. And he takes the dish. Puck picked up by Korchinski. Gets it over to Foligno. With possession along the wall. Hammers it from the point. Denies him with the save. Great poke by Dickinson. The Golden Knights play it along the wing. With the backhand. Huge stop by Knight.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Bedard's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Dishes it off. Chicago's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Moves by the check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Whistling it close. Oh, stick save and a beaut. And now it's over to Marner. Moves inside. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes the puck at the point.
Bedard standing up, ready to go.
The Blackhawks are back to even strength here.
So the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Passes it over. Picked up by Hill. And here's the pass to Stone. Pushes it across to Barbashev. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Approaching the final segment. Puts it up the cross off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. The Blackhawks are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got a comfortable lead.
Avoids the poke check. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! And there's blows the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports. Sabalski, Pounder, and here we go with period number 3, moments away. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Blackhawks have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Quick pass to Burakovsky. Another stop by the goaltender.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
And that's off a stick. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Chicago's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes it into the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Goaltender at point-blank range.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Sends it out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes the pass. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Falls to the sweet spot. Grabs the puck in the slot. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
More than half the period left to play. The Blackhawks have dominated this one to this point. They lead at 3-0. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Dickinson. Puck scooped up by Korchinski. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
The Blackhawks have it now. Moves it quickly over to Korchinski. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Slides it across. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Korchinski. All alone. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Golden Knights have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and time.
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Quick feed to Dorofiev. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save.
Knight's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Big time stop there.
Well, that's an unbelievable save, a grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Hannafin's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
And he dodges the poke check there. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now.
This power play has been lackluster, James. They haven't even registered a shot. You have to find a way to get him.
Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
Chicago's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Takes a shot, and that ricochets off a twig in front. Oh, his stick! Too many bodies in the way. The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. Strong defensive effort. Sends a pass in front, and that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Dishes it off. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Knight. Here's a short pass to Theodore. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Nice block. And that doesn't reach the net. 9 seconds remaining. 6 seconds remaining. Off a stick and they can't connect. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Success in the face-off circle tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi everybody, James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Montreal, and what an energy, and the best hot dogs in any arena is right here tonight for the Habs. And here we go, the game's underway. The Canadians will play it against the wall. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Montreal's gained possession. Taken by Burakovsky. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. There he is from the slot. Denies him.
Montembeau's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
And a great save.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Makes a move in front. Oh, what a stick save. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Broken up at center by Bertuzzi. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Feeds the puck across to Bolduc. Takes it to the net. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Oh, great play to sidestep. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the defender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, huge open ice hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves the puck up to Newhook. Cuts into the paint. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Along the half wall with the puck. Shakes himself free. And he scores! The Blackhawks jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're at the back half of the first period, you just scored, you got to find a way to continue to push.
Oh, what focus to make that pad save!
Montembeau's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Lafferty's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Puck grabbed by Matheson. The Blackhawks going to work on offense. Passes it over. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shoot
In all alone. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. And I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do. And in the process, he plugged it.
The Canadians have it now. Pitt goes around the poke check. Turns that one away. Here's a chance in front. Grabbed along the board by Caulfield. And now it's grabbed by Korchinski. Poked away at center by Hudson. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Big save by the goaltender, watching that one.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He'd be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Clock ticking down here inside the first period. And here at center, that's intercepted. Taken along the wall by Slavkovsky. Moves into the slot. Oh, a clutch save!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back to more tomorrow. Second period is officially underway tonight. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Montreal's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Kennedy plays it up. Now a quick pass to Caulfield. Tries to the paint. Denied by the goaltender. Oh, it's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Look at this. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Blackhawks are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Looks to make a play over to Teravainen. Here he is in close. Oh, what a stop by Montembeau.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by being able to get the
closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. The Habs get a hold of the draw. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. To the front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Looking to set up offensively. Puck picked up by Carrier. Across the line from center. Takes a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that their first few starts will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Blackhawks win possession here in the open ice. And the puck leaves the offensive end. forced to do it over from center. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now he moves it quickly. Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Past the midway mark in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. To the front! The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that one's turned aside. Kapanen's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Shuts him down.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Dickinson's got the puck. Takes it in front. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Slides it across. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Passes over to Slider. Drives into the crease. Blocker saved by Montembeau.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Slides it quickly to Kaiser. Dished on over to Sliger. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Montreal's got it along the wall. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Takes the feed in the back end. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Montembeau.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Big time stop there. From the blue line. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And we are just moments away from the start of the 3rd period. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the 3rd. A chance! Oh, what a save in front! The Habs ready to go on the attack. Skates to the crease! Blocked by Knight.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a
Off the inside of the post and stays out. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Canadians are in disbelief as they wire another one.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. The Habs take it along the wing. Sidesteps the check. Fantastic save! Chicago's got the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Well, Duke's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Tap dances around the check. Scooped up along the wall by Doc. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Burakovsky's got it in the defensive end. Now over to Donato. Oh, look at this. Shot scores! 2 is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Puck scooped up by Carrier. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Taken by Carrier. Chicago's got possession here in the offensive zone. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Johnson's got it into offensive territory. Into the corner of the attacking area. Nice save from point-blank range. Coming to the front of the net. And he had the answer on that one. Poked away at center by Gooley. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Scores! So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Chicago's won the faceoff at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Goes right to the crease. Big time save by Montreal. Montreal's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. And he dodges the poke check there. They've got numbers. Oh, and here's the pass. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. Here they come on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Hammer's from the point. Way off target.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. He'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
And he takes the feed. Great use of the stick at center by Hudson. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Slavkovsky. Comes to the paint. A chance in front. Denies him. Knights opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, denies him with the power save. Backhander in front. Oh, there's one more. Grabs the puck. Montreal's playing it from the side. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Cuts to the front. Moves the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. From point blank. They score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Oh, that's time of the execution, James, because there's still 1 way left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Chicago's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, wow! Moves it to the middle! Oh, he comes up with a stop! Sneaks by the poke check. Coming to the slot! The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. With the blast! And that got cut up in traffic and goes off the stick. Puck grabbed by Laine. And there's the save! Excellent stick work on the play. Right on the doorstep. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Kapanen. Great hits-up play with the stick by Bedard. Here he is, shot right in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that.
Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it kind of just turned into a chess match here.
Yeah, it really dried up in terms of the offense the last 40 minutes, and both teams just really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Reality's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse.
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Red Wings will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Loses the coverage there. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Burakovsky's got it along the wings. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Burakovsky. Look out. The Red Wings will play the puck from behind the net. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. Grabs the puck away. Takes the feed at the point. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. With the stop. Picks up the puck in his own end. Works it across to Bedard. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Detroit's on the attack. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. DeBrincat's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it diagonally to Edvinsson. Loses the coverage there. Detroit's gained possession. Knocked away. Picked up along the boards by Edvinsson. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
Well, it's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Slides it over to Foligno. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he's got that one. The Blackhawks gain possession. And he slides it quickly to Foligno. He's got a step. Oh, and he missed on the breakaway.
Hard to believe you're one-on-one with the goaltender. This is a product of looking for the perfect shot. Man, it's a game of inches.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Sherratt. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Gibson's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Chicago's gained the line and into the zone. Moves it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Tries to the crease, denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
On the attack along the boards. Here's a save.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Bedard's won the draw inside his own end. Into the offensive zone. To the low slot. Save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Here's a chance. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Not a lot of
Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. Chicago's broken through as the game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team for almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They've trusted the process. They've trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Driving right to the front. Blocker save.
Gibson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Denied by the goaltender.
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Lots of time left in this period. The Blackhawks have taken a 1-0 lead. The Red Wings come up with the defensive zone draw. Handles the pass at center. Shakes off the defender. He scores! Alex to break it. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Johansson's got it in the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Knight. And that pass attempt is deflected. And that slides right out to center ice. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. Tries to get it to DeBrincat. He carries the puck up along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance! And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Moves inside! Scores! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Moves it to Korchinski. Gaining momentum along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Foligno. Aids his own along the right wall. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. And a great save. Taken along the wall by Korchinski. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the ball. The Red Wings have been handed 2 for interference.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself short-handed.
Detroit's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Blackhawks play it along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Sherrod's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Detroit's got it in their own zone. Chicago's got the puck. Quick feed to Bedard. Here's a chance. Scores on the man advantage. Puck across to Cobb. Gains the zone through the middle. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, the razzle-dazzle! Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Detroit's penalty is now expired. He was totally locked in on that play.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. All alone! And that was stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Mikheyev. Slides the puck over. Avoids the poke check. The Red Wings carried along the wall. Here's a short pass to Gustafsson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Van Riemsdyk's got it against the boards. Puck picked up by Mikheyev. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes it into the slot. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're hot now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Picked up along the wall by Kane. Second intermission of Stars! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Along the half wall with the puck. Moves into the slot. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick shot, and one last save. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Red Wings have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They've dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Routine save made by Knight. The Red Wings have it now. Larkin's got it along the boards. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Burakovsky. Quick pass to Bedard. Drives to the paint. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the hat.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves around along the half wall. Right in front. Quick stop by Knight. Tries to get the puck to Kaiser. Receives the pass. They've got numbers here with the backhand. Takes that pass back at the point. And there's the save.
Gibson's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Chicago's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. They win the draw and go on the attack. And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that shot.
The score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
to the total tonight. I mean, what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Shuts him down. Oh, it's another save on the play.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Here he is. Takes the shot. Turns him away.
Gibson's certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. And he fights off another save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Taken by Sherratt. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Red Wings played along the wing. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. And a stick break setup. The Red Wings have it in the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Rasmussen's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save! And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Denies him on the stopper. Puck grabbed by Sherratt. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Sherratt. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Blocked in traffic. Vlasic's got it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Donato. The Blackhawks take it across the blue line. Oh, and he misfires on that. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now.
The Blackhawks' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. You know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
Chicago's got the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Donato stick handling in his own zone. A rocket from the point. Stop that one.
Gibson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Point shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Moving into the attacking zone. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Made that stop. Karavainen's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, comes up with a stop. And that's off a stick. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Feeds the puck over to Slager. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Chicago's effort at all ends of the ice really
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Always a special night being back here in Montreal. The banners, the magic, the ghosts, it's all here. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Red Wings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Moves the puck along the half wall. Glove save made by Montembeault.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. And he rings the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Garot's got the puck. Wrist shot from the slot. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Dots won the draw at center. Delayed penalty coming up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here's a centering pass. First chance of the night here against the wall. Slips by the check. Punch to the paint. Picked up along the boards by Newhook. Scores! And the power play works to perfection as they've tied it up.
The power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Matheson's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Johansson. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, look at this. Fires it. Oh, big time save by Gibson. The Red Wings gain control of it. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Coming to the slot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hudson. A chance from the slot. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Into the middle, and that's stopped. Berggren's lugging the puck. Quick pass over to Sherratt. Turning to the front of the net, and he catches that one with the glove.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Puck picked up by Sherratt. Moves it quickly over to Copp. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that. Hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Let's get the call. The Red Wings have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Gustafson's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
Detroit's got him along the wall. Rips it and stops that big bomb. Larkin's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Offense his own face-off and he wins the draw. Detroit's got the puck against the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a
Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Canadians are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Van Riemsdyk's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded as he joins the kill. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires.
Really like that power play sequence, James. The way they were moving puck and controlling the play, they came up to a hot goaltender.
Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Cuts into the paint. The Red Wings have the puck now. Van Riemsdyk's taking it from his own end. And that play's broken up. Bergev's got it along the wing. Hooked away from danger.
Well, the emotion elevates elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Montreal's got possession of the puck. Here's the blast. Stones him on the play. Into the attacking area from the left side. Along the right wall, head into the offensive end. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Detroit's in now. The Canadians have it from their own end. Fires it on net. 5 seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Gibson's been fantastic in the game.
Scores on the wraparound. That was Gibbs' wrap Christmas present style.
It really was. You got to know where the goaltender is, and you have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post.
Montreal's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's 2 trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected to them right now.
Gibson's going to hang on for a whistle. Montreal's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Detroit's on the attack. Circles back to center ice. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. Montreal's trailing by 1. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And he gets it up to keep it up.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Takes it to the net. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Moves it to Bolduc. And he dodges the poke check there. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a tie game. Ducks, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. Skates in behind the cage. The Red Wings take over on possession. Sends it quickly to Kane. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Passes it over to Kane. On the attack along the boards. Shot! Good save by Montembeault.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Laine. The Canadians will play it against the boards. Big time stop. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Great use of the stick to poke it away. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it across to DeBrincat. Knocked away by Dobson. Takes it to the front. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed. Picked off by Cooley. They've got some momentum here. Into the corner now. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Takes the feed. Beargrins cross the line and gain the zone. Too high.
Well, he looks to get this one off quickly and just gets up under the puck, and that one sails right over the net.
Backhander in front, and that shot dives in traffic. Winds up from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Montreal's moving it along the wing. Moves inside. Spectacular stop by the goal. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Raymond's going to play it against the half wall. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop. Picked up along the wall by Larkin. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Angles it over to Hudson. Shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. A shot. That one's tipped. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Canadians are ahead in this game in the third period, James, but the question is for how long? I mean, the transition and the counterattack happens so fast. Goaltenders are left hung out to dry. This game is all about offense.
Moves it around along the half wall. The Red Wings will play it from the corner. Tries to tuck it in. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Denies him in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle.
They score! 4 straight goals that are rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
The Canadians have gone up by 2 now here in the third, and boy, do they look good.
That's sending a message right to start the third period, isn't it, James? Listen, you're dictating the pace in all different areas of the ice. You come out in the third, you get another one. That's a great way to start third.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Habs are on the attack. Sends the feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here he is in close. Denies him in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
And he makes the save.
Caulfield's been bringing all of his skills tonight. He's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Habs move it in. Makes some space. Stopped by the goaltender. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Montreal's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Newhook's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Red Wings have it now. The break has been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Canadians will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
The Habs win the defensive zone faceoff. Carries it in. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Gibson's in a great position.
They score! Now, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Loses the coverage there. Detroit's got the puck. Montreal's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
He's him up! Big time one-timer stop! The Red Wings certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker. Fantastic save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Gaining steam here on the attack. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Detroit's at the back end. To the low slot. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
The Red Wings play it along the wing. Moves behind the net. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Gains the zone. Puck scooped up by Sherratt. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Quick feed to Sider. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Here's a short pass to Kopp. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a backhander. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Montreal's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. The Canadians start with the puck in their own end. Montreal's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Cuts to the paint. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Montembeau's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's a reason why they have the lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipe, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
Picked away in the offensive zone by Larkin. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Canadians have been called for hooking.
James, we were hoping to beat the crowd home, but the refs called this penalty, and this game's pretty much over. I mean, it's inconsequential, isn't it?
Here's a shot! It is all over! Montreal's forward should have made this a long night for those defenders, Cheryl.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, they're able to retrieve the puck. They put their opponent on their...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
That
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Canadians will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Taken by Johnson. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Burakovsky. Dobson's moving the puck through his own zone. Poked away in the neutral zone by Vlasic. Oh, here we go! Quick feed to Suzuki. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Sneaks by the poke check. He scores! Off the defender and into the net! Chicago's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the other team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Moves the puck along the half wall. Drives it to the crease. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Montembeault.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
The Blackhawks going to work on offense. On the backhand.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Avoids the poke check. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Blackhawks have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Carabiner. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Lets it go. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Blackhawks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Habs win the draw. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Knight. Goes right to the crease. Big save.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puck grab by Carrier. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. They go on the attack through center. Huge steal in his own end. Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. Breakaway! Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, didn't he? Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Canadians are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes it over. Block shot.
Now, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know.
Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the covers. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Shakes off the coverage. Hudson's got it to the side. Some solid defensive work in the own end with the poke check. Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, the Blackhawks just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. And they win the draw on their own end. Chicago's looking to break out. Grabs control of it at the point. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Slides by the check. There it is. Stopped by Knight. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And now it's grabbed by Bedard. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Tries to the crease. Denies him.
Montembeau's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Shoots it on the backhand. Oh, he makes another save. The Blackhawks take it across the line. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Handles the puck. Hard blast. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here, and you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Blackhawks have been the better team all night so far, James. I mean, they've owned the puck in all 3 zones, and when you possess the puck, guess what? You're never in danger on the defensive side of it. They've done a great job of funneling the puck to the net as well, and that's why they have a healthy lead.
Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Montreal's got possession at center. Here they come on the attack. Pass out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Burakovsky's got it across the line. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Chicago's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal categories. Quick pass to Hudson. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Coming to the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Knight's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Shot! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Picked up by Knight. Slides it on over to Teravainen. Here they come on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Denies the slapper. Passes the puck over to Bolduc. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here they are on the attack. The Canadians have it against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Matheson. Moves by the check. Scores! Well, a sign that they have been rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. More than half the period has expired. Montreal's got to try to find a way to get some offense going. Still trailing by 3 goals. Gains the zone through the middle. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's knocked away by Vlasic. Quick pass across to Moore. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Great read with the stick. Slides it over with pace to Evans. Drives to the paint. Takes the feed. The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sidesteps the check. Chicago's got the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Habs take it along the wall. Here's a chance. And that one's turned away. The Habs gain control of the puck. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Looks to get the puck over to Burakovsky. Shot! Redirected off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Matheson. Looks to pass it to Newhook. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Still a full period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Canadians are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice, and no one to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tending.
Chicago's got possession here in the offensive zone. Donato's got it against the boards. Makes a move in front. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Montembeault.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Tries to feed it over to Burakovsky. Oh, look at this. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Chicago's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck to his chest. Takes it into the slot. They score! The Canadians don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Duke's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, look at this. Scores! So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Moves into the slot. Slides the puck to Laine. Chicago's got it in their own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Quick shot, and that's blocked. Slides it quickly to Newhook. Loose puck, and he's in alone. Hooked away. Wow, what a play.
Oh, this is a great poke check, but if you are the puck carrier, you're not expecting this. This is an element of surprise.
We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Habs will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Cooley's gained the line and on the attack. Burakovsky's got it in the defensive end. And now he passes up to Teravainen. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. The Canadians will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. From the left side, takes it at center. Puts it on net. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Knight.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Driving right to the front. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Montreal's got the puck in their own end. And that's picked off by Donato. Avoids the poke check. Takes the puck at the point. Taken by Matheson. Moves it quickly over to Evans. With possession along the wall. Lets it go. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react.
Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Tap dances around the deck. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Across the line from center. Cuts to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. There's a shot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Chicago's got it in the offensive zone. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Suzuki's lugging the puck. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Lafferty. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Nice blocker save by Knight. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Chicago's got the puck here in the open ice. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there. Steps into the offensive end. Feeds it across. And that's a smart heads-up play by Knight. That's all she wrote from this one. Chicago's quick start, the difference in this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It's poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage.
The Red Wings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And offside, we'll get a reset here. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, it's awesome on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Keeps it over on the rush. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Red Wings played along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Here's a blast. And it gets in front of that rocket. The Red Wings have the puck in the corner. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here's a pass to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Detroit's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Here's a backhand. Picks up the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. And he elects to explore his options. What a steal in his own end. Moves it to Kane. Puck scooped up by DeBrincat. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Knight's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
Gibson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And we're all caught up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Detroit's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Skates to the crease. And that goes off the glove and will play on. And he dodges the poke check there. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Off the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes the save. Pass to Moore. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Gustafsson. Moves the puck back inside his own end. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Avoids the defender. The Red Wings have the puck now. The Blackhawks going to work on offense. Hammers a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Big save by the goaltender. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. won the draw.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Odd man rush. To the front. Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Puck grab by Edmondson. Breakaway. Oh, and he cuts up. Scores! Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Chicago's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Sneaks by the poke check. He's got a step. Big scores! What a shot!
2 goals in right around a minute 40.
Gerald, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Off the draw, nice job blocking off his opponent. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Blackhawks need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's an odd man rush. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Vlasic. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Detroit's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Takes it to the front. Scores! The Blackhawks strike. Chicago's got some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
When they change the momentum, you can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
And that pass is redirected. Stones him in front. And he slides it quickly to Edmondson. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
You said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shakes off the coverage. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Quick feed to Johansson. And now it's grabbed by Edmondson. Across the line along the left wall. Takes it to the net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Unloads from the blue line. Off the outside of the iron.
Detroit's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Taken along the wall by Sider. Tiptoes around the poke check. Slips by the check. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Foligno. Scores! The captain delivers! The Blackhawks have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Chicago's got it along the wall. Let's it go! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gibson!
I'm not sure how from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot. Scott, he saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. The Red Wings are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
And a great save. Carries the puck up through center. Fires it. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Past the midway mark of the frame. It's all tied up. Chicago's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Decides to go to the backhand. Stops it with the glove. Fairbrand stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Turns it away. Keeps it alive and heads it up. The Blackhawks move to the offensive zone. Shot! Fantastic stick save by Gibson.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Detroit's got the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Denies him with the save. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Handles the pass. Puck picked up by DeBrincat. Detroit's on the attack. Sends it out in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Chicago's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do, and they keep bringing them off the post.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Chicago's won the draw to start the period, and they've got 2 minutes with the power play to work with. Blocked by Gibson. The Blackhawks walk the line. Tees it up from the back end. Turn that one aside. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Pass in front. Oh, up the iron. Bertuzzi's taking it from his own end. Moves inside. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now.
Haynes almost back on the ice.
Detroit's penalty killers deserve a pat on the back as we are still tied.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Shuts them down. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Pops got the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Detroit's got possession here in the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Here he is in front. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
To the low slot. Denies him. The The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. The Blackhawks win it. And he takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Passes out front. It scores! What an opportunity. It delivers. Detroit's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends one up to Raymond. Avoids the... all alone! Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find ways.
Stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Red Wings have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Quick pass to Gustafsson. Avoids the poke check. And he sidesteps the check there. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Blackhawks played it on the wing. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Taken by DeBrincat.
Gibson's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
The Blackhawks gain possession. Into the offensive end now. Avoids the poke check. Appleton's got it in the defensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers the one-timer. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Puck scooped up by Donato. From center they get into the attacking area. Tries it to the crease. Takes it in front. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Back in with intention. Comes up with a monster save in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And that's deflected. Play kept alive into another pressure cooker situation. Cuts to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. McKay's got it in the corner. Monster blocker stopped by Gibson. There's the whistle as the puck stopper lets to hang on.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Picked up along the wall by Murphy. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a close save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Takes a shot, 5 seconds, and he makes the save. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Detroit's got the victory.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Bonsoir tout le monde. Welcome back to EA Sports. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We are in Montreal, the mecca of hockey. This is what it's all about. The Blackhawks have won the draw, and we are now underway. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Slavkovsky's got it along the wing. Sends the pass over. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Goes right to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
Montembeau's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
The Habs take over on possession. Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. Dobson's got the puck. Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, what a save as he denies them again!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Slides by the check. Big time stop. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Canadians play it along the boards. Here he is on the backhand. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
First blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Slides it across to Mikheyev. Down the right side and into the zone. Tries to the crease. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
The Blackhawks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Shot! And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Well, he got to the right place at the right time here, James. A little bit of panic sets in, and he fires it wide. I mean, you can't miss by that much. I mean, it's a landslide out there, and he certainly didn't convert on it.
More than half the frame has been played here. Montreal's ahead 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a chance. Flushes the leather. What a save by Knight.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Here's a chance. With the stop. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. Here we go, odd-man rush. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Montreal's looking to break out. Puck grab by Kaiser. The Blackhawks have it now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Cut into the slot. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Along the half wall with the puck. Now a quick pass to Slavkovsky. Shuts him down.
Knight's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves by the check. He scores! What a goal!
Just a minute between those 2 goals.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Montreal's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Suzuki. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. The backhander. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Let's see the call here. The Blackhawks are being called for tripping.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out into a job.
Here's a short pass to McKay. Into the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Makes the move in front. And now it's grabbed by Doc. Fantastic save. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Sidesteps the check. And a great save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Picked up along the boards by Caulfield. And it hands off the glove and it stays out.
Mike's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
The Blackhawks are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one, and that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Drives to the paint. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, there's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot, but unable to convert.
He got all of that one. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Taken by Kaiser. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Pass back to the point. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Chicago's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Grabs control of it at the point. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Moves into the slot. And he's peeling off to regroup. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Here's it. He scores! What a play! The Canadians needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than 1 goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Broken up at center by Moore. Puck picked up by Carrier. Into the offensive end now. Carrier's going to play into the corner. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Puck scooped up by Lafferty. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And he lowers the boom there. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. Such an impressive save, James, and I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Moves it quickly over to Nazar. Here's the chance on the attack. Puck grabbed by Bertuzzi. The Canadians will play it in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Great reach with the poke check by Murphy. Quick shot! Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Cooley's going to play it against the half wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Chicago's got the puck. And he takes the feed. Montreal's got control of the puck. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Sneaks by the poke check. Driving right to the front. Tap dances around the check. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. From the open ice, they gain the line. Taken along the wall by Cooley. Chicago's got possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Donato. Taken by Burakovsky. Here they come up along the wing. Great reach with the poke check. Gets the puck over to Dobson. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Cuts to the front. Oh, he missed the net.
Well, anytime you're in the slot, you know that there's going to be pressure right away, James. I think he heals this one, and he sends it way off target.
Puck picked up by Donato. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Knight. Here they come on the attack. Breakaway.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Quick shot. Takes that one right in the logo. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Oh, that's a huge stop by Montembeault.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Dickinson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that goes off course off a body. Here's a shot, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Takes the puck at the point. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Oh, great way to sidestep the poke check. Tiptoes around the poke check. Matheson's got it now deep inside his own end. The Habs look to start the transition game. They've got numbers here. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Dickinson's taking the puck now here inside his own territory.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Avoids the defender. Shuts him down. And now he moves it quickly to Lafferty. Cuts into the paint. And that's broken up. Gallagher's got it in the defensive end. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Chicago's got it across the line. Puts it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And there's a puck at the point. Turns him away. Anderson's moving the puck through his own zone. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Moore is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and inside skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Skates to the crease. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Lafferty's got it through the neutral zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Avoids the poke check. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Struble. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Chicago's got it in their own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Denies him! The Canadians have it now. Chicago's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Doc. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Poked away by Bertuzzi. Takes it to the net. Oh, he whacks it away with the stick. Moves the puck. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Broken up by Bertuzzi. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's